I walked away for a little bit and I forgot how long the song goes for. All right, give me a second. All right, gotta check this real quick. I got most of the stuff ready, but I didn't get this, just this ready. All right. Let us switch on over. I probably should have stretched when I got up. I still feel a little sore everywhere. All right. Maybe I should grab a water. I'm gonna grab my water real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, I was really unprepared. Okay. I'm kind of glad that I kind of did just walk away because it's still got to load. Magoo. Okay. Let's start. I feel very thirsty, but at the same time, I'm like, I'm okay. Alrighty. Leyline overflow, that's what? Wait, who's still here? We'll do the ley line later. Okay, these are dailies. The view outside of Liyue Harbor to collect your thoughts. Okay, what should I do first? Let's do the dailies first, so I can just get rid of them. It's also this. What's this? Capital of the homeland. More NXP, artifacts, ascension, material books. This is use and place a key story. Okay. What else do we have?
Boom boom!
Okay, that's all done.
Rain! Oh, Lord of Geo, please do us a favor and clear this up at your earliest convenience. I submit that we cannot afford for the codices to get damp.
Alrighty. What are my imperial gems at? I have enough for a little bit. Probably one to wish. They have a lot of outfits now. I have enough for one. Okay, dailies. I feel like I've forgotten how to play. Alright. New available players, play, items force, expedition rewards.
This weather's got me in the mood for reciting some laws. Let's see.
Let's get our forged items and then we'll get the expedition stuff. And after that, I guess the dailies. Warming bottle. I don't think I really need those. The warming bottle is only useful in Catherine.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Expeditions. Do they have any bonus for this one? No. That one. Let's see. We'll do this one. There we go. Okay, map. Okay, navigate to that one. Do the dailies for today. So I'm a little bit distracted right now. I'm watching a stream right now. Let's go talk to this person. Either the person or it's a hunting quest. Wrong direction. Oh shit, I forgot to stay on the bar. Thank you, buddy. Hey, chat, tell him happy birthday. Happy birthday. Wish his happy birthday. Who?
There is no escape! Incinerate! Shine down! Go as one!
What? Nope. Come on, jump up there. Okay, destroy these tiles. I keep letting go.
Inadmissible evidence!
I'm not gonna get up there that way. Fucking time. Boom!
Hear me. Incinerate! Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! Go and flash! Motion to compel!
Okay, daily completion. Let's see. Oh, we don't want to watch that.
You were in the most inconvenient spot.
Uh-oh. Was that? I can't hear you on either side of me.
Well, it's the very expensive. You don't know when they're in the way. When they do it, they're just like, ah, fuck it. Also, my mom and dad said,
Yeah. Tell him thank you later. Sorry to laugh about it. Oh, okay. Sure, I guess we're having more talk now.
Oh. Let's dance. Hi. Boom boom! Breath of the flame! Hi. There is no escape! Incinerate! Shine down! La 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 la! Boom boom!
Alright, there we go. You're leading me. Oh.
But a momentary distraction.
This way.
Incinerate! Incinerate! I swear by my sword!
those flower types. What is it? Target types. That's a Geo.
Inadmissible evidence!
There is no escape! Insolent! Shine down!
Motion to compel!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Wrath of the flame! Incinerate! Ready, steady, go! Go as flash!
Wind, hear me! Illusion shattered!
I'll protect us. Motion to compel.
Come on, Harper. Complete the challenge of protecting the ley line monolith.
Time for your arraignment.
How far is that? 700, that is much too far. Status of the 7. Statue of the 7. Okay. Oh shit. Oh.
There is no escape!
I swear by Incinerate!
Illusion shattered.
Motion to compel!
Oh, okay. I was a little worried there's gonna be a little bit more. A little late, a little. Nothing wrong with that. 1,000. Fuck. I keep pressing the start button, hoping that it's another map. Here we go. What is this? Toys. $1,000,000? 150,000. 150,000? You off today? I took a vacation day today. Just chilling out today. Oh, it's the...
All tasks have been handed out. How relaxing.
Pirate invasion in the Way Harbor. How should we play it this time? It's not going to be the pirate. We can't play at all. But no one wants to be a pirate, so what are we going to do? What are we doing? We're going to play a game, but there's no one to be the pirate. There's no pirate, there's no one to do the robbing, so we can't start the game. Oh, I know you can do it. You want to be the pirate? We'll be done. Okay, alright. Let's get ready. When you're ready, come and join in. Ready? Ready? And let the game begin. How do we start it? Shiver me timbers, I'm robbing you. Oh wait, Lulu will save you. That's what pirates do. Right, Vadu says she's a pirate. She's one of the good guys. She gives us snacks. Everyone loves Vadu. Why are you gonna be a bad pirate? Can you be a good pirate instead? You're the one who said pirates are naughty people who take things that don't belong to them. I hereby renounce that naughtiness. Great, owning up to your mistakes is the first step to becoming a better person. That's what Vadu says. Next step is tidying up the error. Because as long as you do good things, you can be a good person, even a good pirate.
Go as planned!
There you go. Not what I wanted to do, but it happened anyway. Finished. These are the free. It was fun playing. Don't forget being a good person to stop there. Make it a habit for life. Hey, we'll do it next time. Said last time. See, that's most likely gonna happen. I need to check this one later. What happened probably closer to the end of the stream, I guess. Alright, daily. Actually, before we do that, let's do one of the character missions. I know I have one. Let's do this one. Get quest. That's a lot closer than I was expecting. Remember, he can't help me with the down. Get the expedition reward after I get this quest done. Got way later. Well, I probably won't be able to cut way later because I'm being on for most of the day. But Radahn will eventually go down. I went the wrong way. That was the kill. Break. Non-phasably low that he did that here. Okay. There we are. Oh, there she is.
Finally. I almost fell asleep waiting. As usual, my predictions are correct. You, yes you, come with me.
Are you some sort of door-to-door fortune teller? Sorry, but we're not really interested.
You're not from this world, are you?
How do you know about that?
How? Because I'm a master of true astrology. If you've no other questions, let's be off.
For starters, who are you?
Fine. I'll exercise a little patience and explain. I am astrologist Mona Magistus, but considering that it is most rude to misremember names, I allow others to call me Mona. I am on a mission from my master to retrieve a certain box from Mondstadt. It was part of an agreement she made with a friend 50 years ago, but she isn't as spry as she used to be, so now it's up to me.
Not sure what getting some box back has to do with us. Why do you need us to come along?
Well, that's because I would also like to take on the Guardian of the Box. My master and her friend contended in the mystic arts all their lives without a clear victor. If I triumph here, then I will show myself to be superior to my master.
So basically, you want to look good.
What are you talking about? The main thing here is to use this chance to prove the power and status of astrology.
Uh-huh.
Now, from my predictions, I know that my master's friend has left Mondstadt, leaving her successor as the current guardian of that box. Like me, that successor must also be one who has surpassed their teacher. I must not be careless. But I would prefer to assure my victory in this contest, and upon giving it some thought, you came to
How did you
mind.
end up thinking of me?
The knowledge passed down to me from my master must be passed on in turn. If I were to bring my disciple to meet her, then the lead is already mine, no? And you are Mondstadt's great hero, my equal in status, so
I refuse.
come on, you don't actually have to become my disciple. You just need to act the part. There's something in it for you as well, should you come with me to get that box. Once I meet that successor and have a chance to exchange knowledge with them, I should be able to read your fate more accurately. Then I will have answers for you, even regarding such distant and foggy matters as gods and kin.
That does seem much faster than searching the land country by country.
Well, I guess we'll play along.
A wise decision. That said, I would like to pay a certain place a visit before we go.
Beyond the stars.
There is a small inn near Mount Tianheng that never sees a lot of business, even though its food is always great value for the money. The owner has always been good to me, so I'd like to say a farewell before I set off.
Rain! Oh, Lord of Geo, please do us a favor and clear this up at your earliest convenience. I submit that we cannot afford for the codices to get damp.
Ow. Ow. I got an achievement for that. Cool.
This weather's got me in the mood for reciting some laws. Let's see. Commercial Law of Liyue, Chapter 27, Section 6, Article 3 stipulates that... Wait, what was it? Oh my goodness, I've completely forgotten. What is wrong with me today?
Yummy. I didn't want you to say that one.
Well, it's no wonder that an inn set up here has no business.
Mona, well, you've come at just the right time. Did you see a jade ring while you made your way here?
A jade ring. Can't say I have.
Oh, that's not good. That ring was given to me by my mother, but while my back was turned, it was swallowed up by a slime.
That should be no trouble with Mona here. She's really good at astrology.
Absolutely not. Astrology is meant to be used to gain insight into reality and observe destiny itself.
But didn't you say that the owner here's been good to you?
This is a matter of pride and one's state of mind. If an astrologist thinks that their arts can solve all problems, they will be forsaken by the starry ether. Their divinations will lose the power to guide and will not be able to pierce the fog of the unknown before them. Principles are principles.
Such a powerful ability, and you don't use it to earn a living? What a shame.
Well, I was going to put up 20,000 mora as compensation, if you were willing.
20,000?
What's with that look on your face?
Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking that the person who finds that ring must be lucky indeed to be able to earn 20,000 mora just
Whatever
like
happened
that.
to principles are principles.
Yes, of course. Still, the owner's business has had it pretty hard. It must be a truly extraordinary ring to be worth spending this much mora to find. It wouldn't be right for us to leave like this, so let's help to search for it. There may be other means we can employ besides astrology.
Oh, Paimon knows where this is going.
I know. I'll leave this one to you. This is the first mission I'm giving you as your master.
Guess it's become my business again.
Since it was swallowed up by a slime, maybe we can use elemental bait to lure all the nearby slimes to us. You remember the stuff we helped Master Diluc make? And Paimon actually kept a small amount.
Don't tell me that when you get greedy.
Don't sweat the small stuff.
Seems like you already have a plan.
Yep, we'll be back in a jiffy. The elemental bait's really strong. It will attract all the slimes in the area. Even if they're just slimes, they can be dangerous together, so we'd best prepare ourselves.
Said bait.
Incinerate!
Shine down!
Motion to compel!
Let the show begin.
Illusion shattered!
Boom! Inadmissible evidence!
Let's dance.
Shine down! Absurd! Barbados, guide us!
Motion to compel!
Now you shall perish!
Come on, we can do it.
Illusion shattered!
Alright, we got the ring.
Found it. This must be the ring. It's so pretty. Paimon's sure it's worth a ton of... Paimon wasn't having any bad thoughts. Let's bring the ring back to Mr. Zhu.
That's it. That's the one. I thought it was lost forever.
You actually found it. Not bad. Mr. Zhu, you must take care of such precious things a bit better. You might not be so fortunate next time.
You're absolutely right. How would I have faced my family if I had lost the 253rd ring my mother gave me? Oh, let me explain. My family owns 3 jade mines, and in order to ensure that I would be able to find myself a good wife, my mother had many jade accessories made as heirlooms. I think there might be over 500 of them.
Then why would you feel the need to set up an inn here?
Well, inheriting the family business too early unavoidably made things boring. Thank you, all the same. Here's the Mora, as agreed. Please take it.
Then I'll take it gladly.
Even Paimon wasn't that fast.
But we did all the work.
A disciple should act like one. How can they steal their master's
I never
thunder?
said I'd really be your disciple.
Exactly.
Well, you need to start practicing now. If my rival is as smart as I think they are, they will figure you out in a heartbeat.
What was that rumbling sound?
Oh, right. You mustn't have eaten in days. I'm very sorry. I forgot that you have no...
That didn't happen. Forget it. Well, I suddenly feel that you have indeed contributed to our good fortune. I say we spend this money on treating you to a fine meal.
Broke?
If we travel north, we'll reach the Wongshu Inn. I hear the food there is really good, so let's go try it out. No need to thank me. I'm just doing as a good master should.
Did she say she was treating us? Is Paimon hearing things?
Let's go after her. There, I said it for you.
Let's go after her for good food.
Watch it. Really attacking me. Crazy. At least I remember what some of this stuff is. I mean, it may have been like a year and a half, but I remember some of the things. Linettes. She's an Ameno user. I don't think I have anything for Ameno. Actually, I don't even know her attacks yet. Actually,
So sleepy.
I hear you've got a job for me.
Let's make haste. I trust you.
Yeah, this will be the team we use for now. Especially since I'm just running everywhere. Where's the elevator? Sit at the table.
Since it's Mona's treat, we can order whatever we want, right?
Of course. I am a most generous master, after all. But only if you can finish it all. Wasting food simply will not do.
Excuse me, what would you like to order?
How about the crab roe tofu?
Though tofu could not be a more ordinary ingredient, it and crab roe are truly a match made in heaven. It's one of our specialties.
These golden shrimp balls?
These are made using large, succulent shrimp wrapped in crispy fried potatoes. They have an amazing texture.
As for the vegetarian abalone,
It's exactly what it says on the label. Abalone made from vegetarian ingredients. It's just as good as the real thing.
and this bamboo shoot soup.
This is a favorite among our regulars. Bamboo shoots, meat, and ham are cooked together, creating a richly flavored soup. Pour a few spoonfuls into each bowl of rice you eat. You'll never get enough of it.
I'll order them all.
All of them? We only have 3. No, 2.5 people? Isn't that too much food?
That's not how you count it. Besides, Paimon hasn't even ordered yet. Ahem. Squirrelfish, Juyu chili chicken, and Jury soup, please.
Sure. And is there anything else you'd like to order, ma'am?
I'd just like to ask, how much do the current dishes cost in total?
Around 20,000 mora.
Then, I'll just have some vegetarian noodles, please.
All right. A bowl of vegetarian noodles, was it? Please wait a moment. We'll serve you shortly.
Food Rising and Paimon Gorgeous Styles on a feature cooking while Mona dines on a vegetarian noodle.
Paimon's been thinking about something since we started eating.
Why did she only order one dish?
Is it? Because she actually doesn't have money?
I heard that. I said I was treating. How could I be rattled by something as mundane as Mora? An astrologist's mind is set on studying the stars. Being so easily disturbed by such banal matters would hamper my judgment, especially the act of overly gratifying oneself using Mora. It is both vulgar and dangerous.
So, not eating the dishes we ordered is also part of an astrologist's pride? Paimon doesn't get it, but it feels kind of bad that only we got to feast.
Let me whip up something for you.
Oh, yes, we can do that. Just give us a minute. You don't use more to fulfill your desires, so it's fine as long as you're not buying anything, right? Let's go borrow the kitchen from the innkeeper.
Welcome. Take a seat, please.
Come on. Let's go. Stupid elevator.
Make my escape.
Hello, how may I help you?
We'd like to borrow the kitchen here.
A friend of mine would like to eat a special dish.
Ah, I see. In that case, sure. As long as you've prepared your own ingredients, feel free to use the kitchen. If I may, you must be well versed in the art of
Of
cooking,
course,
yes?
it's delicious.
Talented indeed. Actually, I have a small suggestion to make. From your clothes, you're most likely not from around these parts. But since you've come to Liyue, would you like to try making Liyue-style cuisine? I have a recipe for golden crab with me. It's a Yue cuisine classic. It's crab meat that's been rolled in flour, deep fried, and then pan-fried together with ginger and garlic. When you finally plate it up, the crab seems to be lying on gold.
Golden crab.
Learning a whole new dish for Mona's sake is a bit...
Golden crab! Golden crab!
I got it. Golden crab.
Then let's get to it. With your skills in the kitchen, this'll be a cinch.
Do I even have lights? Cook. I do have ingredients. I don't have that many crabs though. The Adeptus Temptation. I need more crabs. Need fish for that one. Crab.
There's no need to spend all that effort on me. I'm not in dire need of food. I am a little hungry, but it's not a big deal. This aroma is...
Your special order, ma'am.
Wow, it's incredible. Fine. Since my disciple has put in so much time and effort, I must, with great difficulty, accept. This golden crab is too delicious. I have never eaten anything this good in my life. I mean, I never knew that my disciple was this skilled. As your master, I am most
As long as you're eating a
comforted.
full meal.
I see that it's no boast to call them Liyue's delicacies. I suppose it wasn't too much to spend all this mora on. It's nothing. Nothing at all. Now that we've eaten and drank our fill, we should be off. If we travel north from here, we should reach the Stone Gate, and from there we will be within the boundaries of Mondstadt. What deep mysteries shall we acquire knowledge of? I'm looking forward to it.
How much longer he'll go on for?
Luck is not on my side.
Right. Map. Excuse me, sir. Oh, never mind.
Make my escape.
Ah. There we go.
Whew, that was tiring, but we're finally in Mondstadt. The quest to plumb the wondrous depths of knowledge is indeed arduous.
Paimon's not tired.
Ugh, that's because you float.
Well, it doesn't look like an astrologist is all that amazing either.
That's because you have too many unrealistic fantasies about astrology.
Are you also resting your feet here? Oh, my brothers and I are all merchants. We just finished doing business in Liyue, and we're preparing to head back to Mondstadt. You look rather tired. The cart we hired will be coming in a while. What say you to coming along for the ride?
Do I need to pay?
No need, no need. We're already heading that way anyway.
There's no need. Now shoo, get out of our way.
Huh? Miss, is there something wrong?
Cease your pretensions, bandit. Picking up people on the road who appear vulnerable, robbing them blind once they've gotten on the cart, and then taking them to some Archon-forsaken place. Is that your deal?
What are you saying? We came over here to make conversation, and this is how we're rewarded? With insults? If you don't want to get on, don't. Crazy girl.
Well then, shall I tell you now which objects you have on you that are stolen? If you have any quibbles, we can bring people to corroborate what I've said, and all will come to light. If I lose, I'll pay you 20,000 mora. But if I win, then you'll be eating prison rations in Liyue Harbor tonight. How about it? If you're real legitimate businessmen, there's nothing to fear, is there?
You've pushed it too far, brat. I don't know how you found out, but as long as we get rid of you, no one will have to know.
Don't fret, it's just a few bandits. You said earlier that there was nothing amazing about astrologists? Well then, this is a good time to show you what your master can do.
Oh, do we get a trial?
Another test subject.
Yeah! Delve into destiny!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Shadows of fate!
You're open!
Written in the stars!
Interesting.
What did you think? Did that satisfy your expectations?
Impressive that you saw through those bandits.
Such things are elementary for an astrologist. Lies are worthless before astrology. Destiny and truth are written in the stars. Though it may take more time to garner the specifics, I can read the gist of a situation at a glance.
But you did hit some bumps in the road.
That's because Teyvat's stars can only display the fates and truths of this world. Anything related to you becomes like a fog that even I cannot penetrate. That is why I must meet that successor. With our knowledge combined, I might be able to gain new insight into your
I'm not
fate.
getting my hopes up.
Whatever the case, you've got everything to gain from this trip. All right, I'm rested. Let's get this journey to Mondstadt over with.
If only we had a cart.
I thought you weren't tired.
Attitude.
Make my escape.
Well, let's go. Wait.
And away I go!
I just realized a couple things. We got 2 people who can level up right now. Lee Wong's the highest level.
Is there time to sneak in some dim sum first?
The threads of your fate lie in my hands. You lead the way.
What does she need? Oh, she needs stuff from Inazuma as well.
Can't catch me! Huh. The way I got. Yeah. Cha. Over here.
Sorry, pal.
Don't waste my time. It's nothing.
Surprise! Yeah! Yeah!
I feel like we have one.
Over here! Step on up! Over here! Surprise!
I see how it works. If I had like multiple targets while I was running around, I could probably target them all at once. I think that's how that works. Oh, did my thing reset? It still says I'm live, but I don't know if my thing reset. No, it's still good. Okay. Wait, why did we go all the way from Leeway to Mondstadt?
Are you ready? Don't shame your master now. We're about to meet that successor.
I can't tell fortunes.
I guess. Wait, no. It won't do if you have no idea at all, even if you are a fake disciple. We have a rule that forbids us from teaching outsiders, but I suppose I could teach you. My astrology is based on hydromancy, and as the name suggests, I use the reflections in water bodies to observe the true starry sky. Allow me to demonstrate. Watch closely now. From the present station and movement of the stars, I see. So that successor is a young, female Knight of Favonius.
Doesn't that sound like Lisa?
We will meet her here presently. Well, that's all the information we need.
I haven't had a chance to look yet.
It seems that even basic astrology can't be grasped in one go. Never mind, I'll explain in detail later. She's here.
Wow, it's you, Mr. Honorary Knight.
It's
and
Clee.
Paimon, too. You're back.
That's her. The successor to great knowledge.
Successor?
That's right. I am the astrologist who has plumbed the depths of the ocean of stars. Surely you have long calculated my arrival as well.
An ocean of stars? What's that? Does it have fish in it?
Fish? No, don't play dumb. Is this some kind of game?
I should be the one saying that. I didn't get what you said at all.
Getting nowhere fast.
But my predictions can't be mistaken. Well, let's make sure. Your mother's name is Alice, isn't it?
That's right. Oh, so you're Mommy's friend. But she's gone very far away.
My readings told me as much. But before she left, she must have imparted her mystical arts to you, surely.
Mystical arts? I don't get it. Mommy only taught me to make Jumpy Dumpties.
Jumpy Dumpties?
So Glee's mother is the friend and rival of Mona's teacher?
Yes. As well versed in astrology as she was, my master knew only astrology. Alice, on the other hand, was skilled in a great many other mystical fields.
Well, Glee's so young. So even if she'd heard this deep knowledge, she might not have understood.
Yes. It seems she has inherited the blood, but not the knowledge. What a miscalculation. There can be no contest like this. Yes. So before Alice left, did she tell you about a 50-year agreement and about a certain box?
Oh, I know this one. So you're here for that box. I'll look. Wait here. Not this one. Or this one. No, it's not this one either. I remember now. I buried it together with my new treasure at Windrise.
It's a bomb again, isn't it?
Wait for me. I'll be right back.
Oh.
Clee, don't just run off. Don't you need the things in your pack?
I'll help her pack these things back in. You go after her. Looking at how rash she is, I worry for the box.
be the work of Dendro Slimes?
It can't be. I put a sign here. There's no mistake. Ah! Dendro Slimes!
Yep, Dendro Slime.
We can talk later. Let's take them out first.
Give up. Don't waste my time. Your life is mine. Give up.
Alley-oop!
Yeah! Cue the spotlight! Make my escape.
Don't waste my time. You wait. It's nothing.
Over here!
Mighty mythical beast!
Give up.
Found it! It's this box.
Glad it wasn't damaged in the explosions.
Retrieval complete. Let's bring it back.
We have the box.
Can't catch me.
Gotta remember to pick up stuff while I'm hunting around. I think one of the things that really got to me was material gathering.
Yeah. Huh?
You're back at last. The wait was exceedingly dull. I had intended to read a book to pass the time, but this one was just some ridiculous diary. Nothing of note in it at all. It dropped from Clee's backpack, so I thought it might contain some ancient knowledge, but... Never mind that. So, did you find the box?
We did. It's in perfect shape.
That's wonderful! Wait a moment. Why isn't it locked? And why is it empty?
Huh?
Well, it's because I borrowed this box to store my treasures.
Borrowed?
But since you're here for the box, I took all my treasures out. That's why it's empty.
You used it to store your things? Then where are the original contents of the box? That's what I want.
Oh, you want the thing that used to be in the box? You should have said so.
You haven't broken it, have you?
No, it's not broken at all. It's the book in your hand.
What? This. So this book, this diary, is that Hag's... It's her diary from 50 years ago? The thing she wanted back after 50 years was the dark history of her youth? I'm finished. No wonder. No wonder that old woman said I should not look at it no matter what, or she'd rip me to shreds.
Am I in trouble? It was you who said you wanted the box. You didn't say anything about the thing inside. I don't know anything. I'm leaving. Bye.
What a touching conclusion.
Well, if you don't say anything, your master won't find out, will she?
Impossible. Astrology can see through all lies. You've seen it yourself. Oh. After having spent all my mora to come to Mondstadt, not only have I gained no knowledge, but now I can't return. How did it come to this?
That's so sad. Maybe you could forget everything in that book and then go back.
That's too difficult. And even if I wanted to stay in Mondstadt, it would be... Yes. How can I maintain a proper astrologist's mentality if I stay with all these Philistines?
Well, then you'll just have to go back and face your master.
Stop talking about it. I guess I'll just have to stay in Mondstadt temporarily. Once that old crone's reached the end of her days, I'll be free.
Kind of temporary.
But what will I do about my astrology research? No, wait. I don't even have a place to stay.
About that, we can go ask Catherine at the Adventurers Guild. Let's see if she can help.
The Adventurers Guild? Ah, right. You can do commissions for them in exchange for... Well, you know what I mean, don't
That
you?
was always the plan.
Oh, thanks. Never mind, it's nothing.
She's just stuck here now. What the fuck? Alright.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing to... Ad Astra Abyss...
Mona's background and her quantity.
I see. I understand the situation. There is a magic laboratory in Mondstadt that has been sealed by some unknown person. Although we have a few specialists who could break the seal, they all have their own labs and aren't that interested in the matter. I believe that if the astrologist you mentioned can break the seal, the owner of that house wouldn't mind if she stayed there.
I'll take it to go have a look.
All right. Then allow me to tell you where the house is.
I think I have an idea.
The person who placed the seal is by no means simple. Breaking the seal by force is nigh on impossible. Interesting. I suppose it's worth using my astrology on. Let me see. I see. So, if you first, and then you...
And she broke the seal.
All right, it's open.
Holy moly, that's amazing! Now we just need to go back to Catherine and you'll be able to stay here.
No need, no need. You have my utmost thanks.
You are?
Oh, I'm Goth, the owner of this house. I passed by the Adventurers Guild a while back, and Catherine told me about the matter. I never thought this troublesome seal would be dispelled so quickly.
Does that mean I can stay here?
Of course, of course. The facilities inside were just being left there anyway. I would be glad to have someone make use of them. To express my thanks, I shall rent this building to you at the lowest possible price.
Rent? I didn't hear anything about rent, and I helped out too.
Yes, of course, I understand. I am most thankful to you for that. So rest assured that I will give you the best rates.
I mean...
Paimon thinks Mona's misunderstood something, but...
Save a little here, skip a little there, and you'll be fine.
I guess I don't have any other choice. I'll rent this place.
Great! Then we are agreed. I will go prepare the documentation. Please wait here.
Thanks for your help. Also, well, I'm very sorry, but I won't be able to do what I agreed to help you with just yet. Without the necessary tools and without new knowledge, it will take me some time to see your destiny clearly. But I promise that I'll do a reading for you first thing once I'm ready.
You said that this journey was all gain and no loss.
Thank you. Our traveling together was fate. And of the good kind, I'd say. I wish you both safe travels. As for me, I need to think of the future as well.
How is she gonna make a living if she doesn't use astrology to make money? Maybe we should come back and check on her once in a while. It would really be bad if she fainted from hunger in there.
Chapter 1. And I have to wait for chapter 2? Yeah. So wait, these ones are good? My rank is 40.
Can't you give me a better price?
50, aren't I? How do I check again? That's rank 38 is what I'm at. Are they about to level up? They're like 100 away. What the heck? Affected by electrical for 40% less time. Affected by power for 40% less time. Okay, I guess I can enhance this. The hold function now. Nice. That's 5. Let's see. Energy recharge and attack. There's so much of this stuff. What the hell? Go and cup. Now she needs a weapon. Level 20, and send it. Level 40, and do we have need to ascend? I do. How can that be refined when I have these ones? There we go. Now it's enhanced. Okay, lucky dog. Elemental mastery. Can I enhance this one? Why do I get all these materials for? Nope. I don't have any of these regular ones. Stuff upgrade. I think I have another book like that. Wait, did I just give her that one? Let's go to the T-Mod real quick. I like the dailies thing. I totally forgot about. It's been nearly 2 hours, but I felt like any time has passed. Actually, because there's the whole story mission that I did. Okay.
We have put
Furnishings. Character bonuses. $1,000.
If you ever have any...
Is.
The one before you is known as Jade Seeker.
What do you sell here?
Ah,
Forest boar. Coral butterfly.
The one before you. Ah.
By 6. No, by. Oh, just by the one.
Make my escape.
Nope. This one's fully loaded, isn't it?
Let the wind lead.
I like having a chat.
Of course. It's always a pleasure to be in your company. Is there a particular topic that you wish to
I've
discuss?
heard that you sing well.
Only a few simple songs. It's really nothing to brag about.
Sing?
But I'm completely unprepared. At the very least, let me practice first.
To you or to me?
Okay, I will do my best.
Oh, food. Yeah, so let's see if we can buy.
We have put in.
Brown. We'll just buy all of them. Do I have this? Raised. currency accumulation, 24 hours, 10,000. 24 hours.
If you ever have any...
Okay, now we have all the seeds. Now we can actually go back to planting things again. Okay,
What time is it?
good morning.
Oh, good morning. What time is it?
How do you like it here?
There's no like or dislike. I'm not particular with my residences. But it is certainly more comfortable here than at the cathedral. At least no one's going to wake me up for morning prayer and prevent me from catching up on my sleep.
Just sleeping late?
Thanks for your concern. I just have a few things to take care of. I've lived this way for such a long time, it'd be strange to change. Perhaps I'm more comfortable here than I thought I was. I'm getting soft. That won't do.
If it isn't my favorite client. By the looks of it, nowhere near... Chat? Oh, I don't know about you, but I can chat for sure. Good luck trying to get me to stop talking. You seem like the quiet type. Are you sure you won't find me too... Oh, good. I'm not sure why, but it's nice to hear you say that. In that case, why don't you choose a topic?
Difficult client of yours.
Huh? Of all the interesting topics you could choose, that's what you want to
This way we
talk
can figure
about?
out any outstanding issues.
Oh, I see. Thank you. Then I'll start with a client who came to me with a civil case recently.
Since my physical form is here in this realm, I suppose there's no harm in seeing how you've utilized its infinitesimal space.
Yeah, pretty much that's everyone. Yeah, I think the only thing I need to do now is probably head to Inazuma. After I plant stuff. Alright, let's see, what do you make? good. 2 4-star weapons. Send 3 characters to phase 3. Artifacts. Defensive weapon to level 70. Such materials and change the elemental type. Elemental type? Wait, what?
Make my escape.
Okay, we gotta get a path through your. Okay. Inazuma.
Just what will we come across this time?
I'll take care of it.
I'll bring my seasonings.
Might as well.
I'll keep an eye on you.
Long one. I haven't really run around the area of Linway to get the last of the last upgrade. Geoculus. Barbara has an upgraded iron. I don't know if Lisa has an upgraded iron. Artifacts are all pretty much dead. Oh, I don't have Mora. I used so much today, enhancing everything everybody else has. Fuck. story time.
Are you okay? Paimon never imagined your sister would have sided with the Abyss.
Feeling a bit better.
Well, keep your chin up. Paimon believes in both of you. And when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Right?
There must be more to this than meets the eye.
She said we needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets she still has lots more to tell us. And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going.
Thank you.
Aw, don't mention it, partner. Travel buddies are supposed to look out for one another. Although, where should we go next? If we want to continue with the journey...
Still need to find that god.
Oh, you mean the god that took your sister away in the first place? You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her.
Need answers from her.
Yeah, Paimon bets she's the key to understanding this whole mystery. Well, we've ruled out 2 gods so far, the Animal and Geo Archons. So, next...
Let's go to Inazuma.
Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma. Zhongli said it was a closed nation. We'll have to find some other way in. Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance?
I'm sure there's someone we've met.
Oh, Paimon's thought of someone already! Atsuko in Liyue Harbor! She's from Inazuma! Let's see what she has to say!
Autumn Wings and Scarlet. Come on.
Yeah.
There's neither useful, helpful, or in any way situation thing. Oh no, the sticky keys. How does my repetition in leeway? Okay, let's go.
Oh. Hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? I'm still learning to talk like a local. Is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
Oh, so that's why you're here. Well, there is a way.
Great! We came to the right person!
But the chance of success is incredibly small.
Huh. Incredibly small? Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was. All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail. After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and freshwater supply soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. Then, I blacked out, but to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me. Ah, that's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how dangerous it was? Why?
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
Kanjo Commission? What's that?
Along with the other two commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liyue Chising. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival.
Basically like an airport check.
Meanwhile, the Tenryou Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule. Loyal, yet unfeeling. It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this. But after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose all hope for the future. What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get there.
I have a compelling reason.
You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku Decree, the closed nation policy of Inazuma. And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders. Otherwise, you'd be kicked out immediately.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
They have a Rito.
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire the documentation needed. But if you really are set on going, there is one thing you could try.
The raft idea sounds a little on the dangerous side. Plus, Paimon would definitely get seasick.
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux Fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. They're well known in Liyue. Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences. They may just know how to break through the storm.
You're right! Paimon's sure Beto of all people will be able to get us there. Her crew is super strong. But Paimon wonders if she'll be willing to take the risk.
Seems like our only option.
The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux Fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyun Stone Forest on a supply run. This might be your best chance.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go find Captain Beto.
Alright, we need to find Beto. Chances to open remaining. I don't even know what this means. In hangout. I need to see what that did with the keys. Store keys, see a store key for every 8 daily commission rewards and you can maximum store keys in the magazine. Measure world in which required proceeding quest weeks required mental rank user required number of stories. I don't get how these things work. I'm sure it'll make sense later.
Drinks at the Cat's Tail. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, hey, it's you, traveler. Huh? You've never heard of the Cat's Tail? Judging from your expression, seems like you really don't know the place. Boy, have you been missing out.
Mixing sounds.
The Cat's Tail is renowned for its incredible specialty drinks. I'm talking drinks you've definitely never tasted before. And, just as its name suggests, there are loads of cute kitties at the Cat's Tail. Time simply starts slipping away when you're enjoying a delicious specialty cocktail and surrounded by a bunch of cute kitties.
Cat's Tail's still open right now.
But you don't seem of age to drink yet. Well, that shouldn't be a problem. Diona will be there. She's the best bartender in all of Mondstadt. It should be a piece of cake for her to whip you up a drink with no alcohol in it. Oh, and not to mention, Diona is also pretty cute, just like a little kitty. Oh, no. Did I say that out loud? Please don't tell her I said that. Anyway, if you want to check out the Cat's Tail for yourself, the entrance is just around, the back. I'm gonna go over there and sober up a bit. I don't think I can handle a 5th round quite yet. I drank way too much already.
Fair enough.
All out of ingredients. Again. Ugh! I really don't understand why these adults love to drink so much.
Is this gonna hurt?
Because all the drinks you make are so delicious. All it takes is just one sip and they're hooked.
I hope this is gonna hurt.
And I thought self-control was the most important quality of being an adult.
Well, it just so happens that self-control often falls by the wayside when someone's enjoying one of your delicious specialty drinks.
All that means is that they're nothing but a bunch of drunkards that don't know when to stop. Hey, who you calling Kitty? Haven't you seen anyone of the Cat's Line bloodline before?
Oh, hello there. Are you here to visit the Cat's Tail?
I am here for the kitty.
Here for the kitties, huh? I suppose we do have a lot of cute cats here.
What? Okay.
They're all quite friendly. In fact, many other customers are here for the same reason. After all, there aren't many places in Mondstadt where you can just relax and interact with friendly cats.
I've never seen such a bunch of arrogant and stubborn cats. I don't understand why people like them so much. Besides, shouldn't the main purpose for going to a tavern be drinking without getting cat hair in your beverage?
Oh, no. Okay. Somebody took a Mark Wahlberg.
We need to locate Mark Wahlberg right now. One man that we know who can make this shot. He's done it before, seen the movie. Where's that, where's his sidekick, that Michael Pigman guy? Oh, he was an Ant-Man? Okay, yeah, no, he's good. Is that his name in Ant-Man?
Oh yeah, Luis. Everyone just thinks that the cats are cute.
What kind of reason is that? So long as they're cute, nothing else matters?
Well, judging from the customers, that seems to be the case. See? This traveler is here for the cats as well. However, you've come at a most unfortunate time. Our cats seem to have snuck out to play somewhere. If you're willing to wait, Diona here should be able to bring them back shortly.
Huh? When did I agree to go fetch those little troublemakers?
Consider it a task straight from tavern management. Besides, the cats are quite fond of you, so you're the natural pick for the job.
They're probably just bored and wandering off to get people's attention.
Is that so? Well, anyway, it'll be up to you to bring them back here. Oh, and didn't you say that you're here to see the kitties? If you're up for it, perhaps you could accompany Diona to retrieve them. Maybe after interacting with them for a bit, the cats will get to know you and seek more of your attention. The 3 cats that snuck out are Roger, Nelson, and Paisley. Diona, you usually take care of them, so you should be quite familiar with these 3, right?
Ugh, them again. And they even dare to sneak out during working hours. Don't they have any sense of duty as tavern cats?
Come on, not every kitty can be as reliable and caring as you, Diona.
I am not a cat! Whatever. So all we have to do is bring them back to the tavern, right? That shouldn't be a problem. Let's scurry out of here. They love wandering around the center of town, so let's check there first.
I'll leave you to it. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on things here at the tavern. Once you've found the little rascals, please bring them right back.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer in
Their tracks end here. Looks like they ran off somewhere
How do
else.
we find out?
Don't worry. Those cats are very stubborn. But it's because they're stubborn that they're also easy to understand. I have another idea. Let's pay a visit to Marjorie with Wind Comes Glory. Roger broke his cat toy recently and I ordered him a new one there. Maybe he snuck out because he didn't have anything to play with.
Seems like you know him really well.
I only know these things because I want them to do their job and not mess around. Come on, let's head over to Marjorie's store.
Recommendation is the steak.
It's just across the street.
Oh, hello, Diona. You must be here for the cat toy you ordered. I just finished preparing it and made it extra durable according to your request. Your kitty should be able to play with this one for quite some time.
Much appreciated. Margaret will come and settle the fees later.
No problem. So, that cat named Roger, is he usually at the Cat's Tail?
That's right. He's almost always in the tavern.
Wonderful. I'll definitely make some time to head to the tavern and play with him.
Oh, I see. Well, you're welcome to visit anytime.
I gotta say, you're awfully particular when it comes to taking care of that cat. You even provided me a list of materials to use for his cat toy.
Well, that's just because Roger tends to get excited whenever he plays with the customers. He always ends up ruining his toy. This time we needed to make it more durable so that it would last longer. He usually just lounges on the cabinets when no one's around.
Maybe you just need someone to play with. Did I hear what?
You really think so? Well, I'm not interested in figuring out what those cats are thinking. They're just stubborn. That's how all cats are. Let's head over to Sarah at Good Hunter. She always makes Nelson's cat food. He's the one that always eats the most. And even though he's always eating, he somehow weighs the lightest. I really have no idea what he's up to all the time.
Cat toy. Wait, what?
Welcome to Good Hunter. Oh, hey, Diona. How can I help you?
Hello, Sarah. I'd like some more of that cat food I bought last time.
Just win.
Oh, is my favorite kitty Nelson hungry again? Hold on one moment. I'll have the kitchen prepare it for you.
What is the kitchen that make cat food?
All right, here's the cat food. It hardly takes any ingredients to make, so it's on the house.
I just got updated on that just now.
But please, if you can bring Nelson with you next time, everyone wants to pet him.
Sure, I'll see if he wants to come.
Cat food would do the trick.
Nelson's not usually very fond of people, but as soon as he smells some dried fish, he'll do anything you say. And once he starts eating, he doesn't ever stop. Someone has to drag him away from the food. Kinda like the old drunks at the tavern. But the amount of food isn't too much this time, so it'll be fine if he finishes it all. All right, we have all we need for now. Let's go find Roger and Nelson. We'll deal with Paisley later. Roger always likes to sit in high places. Maybe we should go check the rooftops. Do you know how to get on top of the buildings here? If not, you can just wait down here and I'll take care of it.
Won't be a problem.
Really? You don't look like much of a climber, but if you say so. Let's go up and look for Roger together.
That's a nice haul.
Also, how does it feel, old man? What do you mean? Let's see. There he is. It's Roger. Get.
Wait, see that cat there? That's Roger.
So old, man.
Oh, he really picked a high place to sit this time. But don't get too close. If we startle him, he might run away. Okay. Remember all the things we prepared? Now is the time to make use of them. So, do you remember what would be better for attracting Roger?
Use the cat toy.
Hey, you've got a pretty good memory. That's right. Cat toys are Roger's favorite. Wow! He let his guard down almost immediately. Looks like he was just waiting for someone to come and play with him. Oh, that little rascal. He always looks so smug, but the moment he sees people, he suddenly becomes all loving and affectionate. No wonder the customers like him so much. The first thing they ask when they visit the tavern is if Roger's around. Eesh.
And customers visit the tavern primarily for your cocktails.
Well, obviously. The Cat's Tail is a tavern, after all. No matter how cute these little kitties are, they're only there to compliment my cocktails. All right, let's bring along Roger and go find Nelson. Now, Nelson likes places that are warm. In fact, the last time I went looking for him, I found him in the bush next to the blacksmith. So, let's go look for him there.
But I'll be somewhat nice. Somewhat nice. Fair. Oh, weird. Happy birthday, old man.
Yep. I knew we'd find Nelson here. And he looks like he's about to fall asleep. Huh. Could it really be more comfortable than in the tavern?
I'm searching for kittens.
Anyway, let's take out the things we've prepared. I'll let you choose which to give him.
Use the cat food.
That's right. Nelson loves eating this stuff. The cat food will definitely make him happy. Don't the customers at the tavern already feed you enough? How can you still be so excited to see food all the time? Oh, and there you go, snarfing everything down as always. Why do customers like you so much? They even fight over who gets to feed you. Are you just pretending to be hungry all the time? Just to get the customers to come take care of you? What a cheeky little guy. No wonder customers completely forget about their drinks after seeing him.
Just some poor Gigi work. It's bad the drink attracts lots of attention already.
Of course! You should see the looks on those old drunks' faces when Nelson spills over their cocktails in the tavern. Go ahead, pick him up. He doesn't weigh much. I really have no idea how he stays so light. All right, let's go find Paisley. He used to always sneak out to go to the cathedral before. So, let's start there.
You like cat toys?
Nope. He doesn't like either of the things that Roger and Nelson like. I'll tell you more when we get there. Aha! Just where I thought I'd find you, Paisley.
What should we do now?
We don't need to do anything. Paisley doesn't fancy anything special. He just does whatever he's in the mood for. To sum it up, he's just a self-centered little cat. Even back at the tavern, he hardly ever interacts with any customers. Usually he prefers to just play with the other kitties. But enough about Paisley. Let's just take him and head back. I'll pick him up. He doesn't usually run away when I carry him in the tavern. Wait. You want to pick him up? I'm telling you, Paisley just ignores strangers.
Meow meow.
See? No response at all. Here, just let me do it. Listen, Paisley. Just be good and stay there, okay? Oh, good kitty. That'll do. You really are pretty cute when you're being good. Hey! Why are you looking at me like that, huh? He only listens to me because I feed him all the time. That's all. For some reason, many customers actually like his personality. Once Paisley bobbles his head at them, they all start looking like they'll be willing to buy him cat food for the rest of his life. If only we got a few more cats at the Cat's Tail, then I wouldn't need to spend all my time making drinks anymore. All I'd have to do is take care of the kitties and let the customers come and pet them.
That actually might make more money.
You agree as well? Ugh, fine. Once I get back, I'll suggest getting a few more cats and let them attract all the customers. My specialty drinks aren't what the customers are after anyway.
Made her ingot.
Roger, Nelson, and Paisley. Yep, we found them all. Let's hurry and bring them back. Otherwise, they won't be able to work when the tavern opens tomorrow.
Oh, it looks like the kitties are back, as well as our customer.
Hey, I'm not one of the cats.
Diona does fit the theme of the tavern nicely.
Of course. In fact, Diona is our best bartender.
Please don't misunderstand my work as a bartender here. It's actually the first step in my plan of bringing destruction to Mondstadt's alcohol industry. You've seen the drunkards stumbling around the city, right? No matter how well-dressed or honest of a person they actually are, once they start drinking, they become terrible people. Nothing good comes of alcohol. It makes people foolish, lazy, and ugly. That's why I plan on making the most disgusting drink there ever was. Everyone will realize how terrible alcohol really is. That way, Mondstadt will finally be rid of alcohol and freed from its snarling teeth.
Quite the grand plan you have there.
Of course. And that's why I became a bartender in the first place. I must understand anything and everything there is to know about alcohol. This is the first step in my
But
plan.
everyone seems to really like it.
What? I'm still experimenting. You know, it's more difficult than you think to make the most disgusting drink the city has ever tasted. Anyway, I'll find a way to make my diabolical cocktail and keep everyone away from alcohol. Although I haven't discovered how yet, but I will. Anyway, didn't you come all this way to just see the cats? Now that all three of them are back in the tavern, why don't you go inside and play with them? Oh, and in return for all your help, I'll make a special drink just for you. Non-alcoholic, of course.
When you're high up, everyone can
Save,
hear
I
his
guess.
voice. Wanderer near Wolfendom.
Okay, I still don't get how this books work. Oh, this keys work.
Which?
How do these questions, these keys work? Remember data community. The greatest hero must find the I don't get it. Okay, I see. Super long. Oh, okay. This requires chapter 3. It's so far. Requires chapter 3. Chapter 1 and chapter 2. I don't know. I don't get it. Alright, let's go back to the other place. Midway. Ow. Okay. Fucking headphone. Alright. We need to get on the boat. I think I remember how to get on there. I don't know for sure.
Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Fuck guy. It might be this guy. No, it's not him. It's one of these people. You. Her galley is where I'm bound. We're here. Now we go this way. Is everything alright? How do I get up there? Oh, I've already been. There's that one random time that I wandered the way the hell out of here. Come on. I'm hoping my stamina bar doesn't run out by the time I get up here. There's 3 elementals here, aren't there? I don't think I'm gonna make it. Shit. Land on the ore, 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 land on. Careful.
What's going on up there?
Okay, here we are. Here she is.
Oh, if it isn't the Traveler in Paimon. I knew you guys would come.
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... yes, the stars.
Stars?
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
Is this guy a bard by any chance?
You're not far off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma. I prefer other means of entertainment. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally, he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
No, I can't argue with that. Okay, then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
The clash?
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily, especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, by great hero, do you mean...
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it? The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents. There are 2 important rules. 1, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it. So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you. 2, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided.
I don't have a vision, but...
You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue. And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
Martial arts tournament.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after. Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
A masterless vision?
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
Why doesn't it have a master?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
Yep. And the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
To be honest, I'm not interested in.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma? No sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor. Up to you.
You just want him to take part in your tournament.
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
What are we gonna do? Looks like we pretty much have to do this tournament if we want to get to Inazuma, huh?
Great. Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
Okay. There's a guy to take me back, right? I don't remember who it was. Oh, what are those leviathans? Do you want to send us a job quick? Because I heard the captain we do Stu High Sin. Where's the pity they have? Ah! Okay.
Come a little closer.
I'm a bit rusty.
Let's spark things.
The show begins.
Terra Smash!
Goba, get them! Don't hit me!
Oh god. They're so squishy.
I'll protect us.
You're in for a little shock.
Let's dance.
I don't want to fight these guys right
Are you here to play with me? The more, the merrier.
Let the show begin. Nice and spicy.
Let me amuse myself a little. Over here. The more, the merrier. Blink. You really know how to get me going.
Dust!
Let me amuse myself a little.
Get them!
The more, the merrier.
Terra smash!
Where'd he go?
I'll protect us.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Blink!
You really know how to get me
Come a little
going.
closer.
Let the show begin. Nice and spicy. You're toast.
The more, the merrier.
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Hey, Miss Grass Pollen. Come on, break.
A reward on the road.
What is that door? Not what I wanted to do, but okay. Okay. I'll go there next time. Well, actually, I'm lucky I can probably teleport her. Land in the water. Shit. I don't know if I'll make it. Oh, I know what that is. It's a treasure thing. Oh, thank God. Do I have a key for this? I do. I have one.
A reward on the road.
Thank God I got that. Thank God I had the key. Okay. I don't know why I didn't teleport to that one. But maybe there's a workaround around that area. Get grabbed. Alrighty. Kinda wish I had Sayu. That's just a different point. Why hold the tournament out here? That's a little bit weird.
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are. Beto said that they had to be renowned fighters. Who will we be up against?
Check this guy. Jinyu.
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the Crux Clash too? If so, seems I found myself another new adversary.
So you're also here for the tournament?
You better believe it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as a champion. For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the puzzle that is my life.
You want to become a hero?
No. It's not about what I want to do. This is about who I want to be. I am looking to become a perfect person. I know how that sounds, but let me explain. I've lived a successful life so far, without any setbacks. I've passed every exam I've ever taken, enjoyed numerous successful business ventures, and seem to get on with just about everyone socially. In most people's eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person. Though, of course, I'd never let the praise get to my head. I know I haven't reached perfection yet, because there's one thing I'm still missing, a vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
Are you a renowned fighter?
That's not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. So they very kindly made special arrangements on my behalf. I've also brought along a bit of an entourage for moral support. It's such a blessing, really, to have so many good friends in my neighborhood. Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice, concentrating mostly on rare and esoteric styles of Kung Fu. As a high achiever by nature, I'm confident I've done enough to guarantee my victory in this tournament.
Sure you have.
I seem to have gained another fan. Don't let my aura overwhelm you, though. You'll need your wits about you today. Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in action.
Okay. Confidence of this man. Actually, I noticed my party is very squishy. I think that mainly because of...
La da 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 da.
Well, this one's +7, but still. So much more. Just this thing alone? It wasn't items that was the problem. It was Mora that was the problem. I ran out of Mora. Chai.
Hi there! Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. That's what our master taught us. But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice. It's also a chance for us to obtain the masterless vision.
Exactly. With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top students.
This master of yours must be pretty incredible, huh? Are they someone famous?
Famous? He's the founder of the Ling Shan clan, and his skills are unparalleled. Liang and I are both proud disciples of his.
Clan?
You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. The clan is nowhere near as famous as the master himself anyway. He's got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different styles of kung fu, and countless other clans have borrowed extensively from him. To the Ling Shan clan, he teaches a special technique known as force dispersal.
Force dispersal?
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around you and neutralize attacks without moving an inch. For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist, or change the direction of an incoming stone, all without breaking a sweat.
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air without lifting a finger.
It sure is, but it's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability. We've been training for ages and we're still getting to grips with the very basics. There's no way we could use it proficiently yet.
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist by now. If we don't start making progress soon, we'll probably run out of money to pay the tuition fees and still have nothing to show for all our training.
There's a tuition fee?
Of course! This is a grand master we're talking about here. He doesn't have time to waste. If you want face-to-face training, you've got to show you're sincere about it.
But here we are, having trained under him directly all this time without even a hint of improvement. Master is getting increasingly impatient with us. Recently, though, we heard that a vision bearer joined the Guhua clan and made pretty much instant progress in their training.
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
Martial arts.
Well, we have to try something new. Otherwise, we're stuck in the same situation.
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. And if it turns out it does work, the Ling Shan clan will go down in history.
Because I'm doing a lot of story stuff instead of doing like a lot of the grind stuff. I'm at Amora though, so I
Folks
need to
will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant martial arts clan in all of Liyue.
Trying.
See you in the arena.
Because I did what? Let's see. I did the Mona, the Mona character story thing. I did Diona's character story thing. I did the actual story thing. I'm still doing like story mission story stuff. I don't get how these keys work. Can you explain that to me? What do you think of Mona? It's funny that she's broke. makes me giggle a little bit. Daily quest? They're already done. I already did my dailies. It's kind of what I took care of first to get more of these things. Yeah, the thing is, what are these keys used for? Like, I get them for daily quests, but what did they? What? I got 3 of them, and then how did you use them? What are they used for? That's the thing I don't understand. Is what are they used for? Is it these hangout events? Is it for these? It's like, yeah, I don't get what they're used for. Both? Oh, so it's like interchangeable? So I used one on Mona's. Why did I not lose one? Is that just given to me for free? So if I use one of these hangout ones, I don't lose one, right? 8 dailies just to get one. Okay, I understand that. I'll figure it out how I'm supposed to use them. Gotta wait for the water now? Gotta wait for the water to settle in now? Nice. Stock that for you.
Hello! Are you here to compete in the Crux Clash?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet?
Not yet.
Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then allow just anyone to take part. The Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Anyone who turns up for show over skill is gonna get their butt handed to them. Nobody wants to see that, right?
Yeah, we heard a rule about that. So, Paimon's wondering, are you a renowned fighter?
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh yeah.
Also, that doesn't sound like the most official tournament out there.
What? You... Nonsense. Have you been living under a rock? It's been going on for years. There were plenty of competitors when I took part. Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. There were 2 of them trying to escape. I soon sorted them out. They tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. They didn't know what hit them. I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying. Then, the big guy pulled out a knife. I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us.
Sounds impressive.
I told you. Unarmed, outnumbered 2 to 1, but I still got the upper hand. I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course. But the fact remains that I did manage to subdue the both of them, and hand them over to the Millilith. I received quite the commendation. Oh yeah.
Uh-huh. But for us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all
Thanks
in
for
a day's
letting us know.
work. Alright, we're gonna keep looking around.
I'll see you in the arena, but I don't plan on losing to a pair of children anytime soon.
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just really average.
I mean, Paimon doesn't have to put it like that.
Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing. Come on,
Just
let's go
roasted
sign
them
up.
all. What the heck? Okay, what do I need? To get to level 40. Just fucking roasted them. She got the grill out and cooked them.
I'll protect us. Hi? Huh.
There's her barber heel. Alright. Who we talk to about signing up? Zuhan.
Jinxa Village Arm Wrestling Champion, huh? All right, you're signed up. Next, please. What's your name?
I'm...
Wait, aren't you? Did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
I have to ask. Aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue fight off that ancient god? Oh, it's really him!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Oh, I wonder if I can get his autograph later.
I trust you are aware that only those without visions can enter the tournament. Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come out on top.
Yep, he still doesn't have a vision though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask you to provide a few claims to fame? It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osile, so that's one. Do you have any others?
Javelin.
Yeah, put that down. And also, defeated the Fatui Harbinger child.
Whoa.
Might as well declare him the champion already.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. By a long shot. Right, your registration is complete. Now, a brief word about the prize. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. To win the tournament and claim the grand prize, namely, a vision.
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beidou promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the tournament.
There's another prize, too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
Beidou must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
Dangerous.
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beidou in advance, then?
I'm not that interested in visions, that's all.
Well, I'm sure a great hero has an important reason for being here. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin. I'll leave you to your preparation.
Hey, so Paimon's thinking about that whole no vision bearers rule in this. Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements without one. So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. You know, just to avoid any misunderstandings. In any case, looking at the competition, it should still be pretty easy for you to win, even without using any
Makes
elements,
sense.
right? All right, it's showtime! You got this!
All right.
You seem like you're raring to go.
Yes,
Are you
I am
ready to
ready.
compete? Good. Then please follow me into the arena.
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. His first bout begins now.
You? You're the hero they're talking about? Ugh, how am I supposed to win now?
Okay. See these moves? He's actually really good. Level 75 is level 40.
What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beidou. She'll probably have something to say to us.
Beidou.
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite. So, what do you think, Kazuha? He totally dominated that guy and did it with style, too.
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
Well, I've fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show he put on just now, he's more than convinced me of his ability. So come on. We all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our up-and-coming champion?
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words of praise. You fought well.
All right then. I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that. You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they stack up against you.
I didn't know I was so popular.
Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too. For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight someone in your league too, right? So, I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
Huh? But we only just started the qualifiers. Seems like a crazy system if we just skip straight to the semifinals.
This is how Captain Beto works. You won't persuade her otherwise. Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
Huh. To be fair, Paimon was thinking that too.
All right, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are and what they're about.
After a long wait, your opponent in the semifinal is finally decided.
We're finally here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. I have not seen her so excited in quite some time. Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a seasoned warrior. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard.
I haven't forgotten why I'm here.
Very well. Show me that you are ready to push through the storm that lies ahead.
All right, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting. Go find the crew member that signed you up. She'll take you into the arena.
Well then. Zuhan?
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament.
Dark horse?
I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you make sure you are fully prepared before you begin.
Relax. My guy's at the top of his game. He ain't gonna
Getting a few
lose.
butterflies over here.
Don't worry. Take some time to compose yourself.
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for.
Oh, he's showing me his moves.
The semifinals have begun.
Did you see his moves?
Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
Ow.
How's this?
And he's down.
You're pretty good. I'm sweating all over. It's a good feeling. Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train
I believe you
harder.
have the potential to be champion.
Right. For a moment there, Paimon was a little worried. If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to get one. But mine never came. I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can your own body. I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power they have was given to them by the gods. I don't envy it.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters and see who was the strongest. Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them. So I'm pleased with today's outcome. I don't often have the pleasure of experiencing
Pleasure?
defeat.
Wow! Now that's true strength talking.
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again. I will be stronger next
So
time.
will I.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the finals? Is it gonna be someone even tougher than you?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is that they're extremely quick. So don't get too cocky.
What a man. Rongshi, what a man. That man is a man.
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the final round. Paimon thinks we might need to up our game a little.
Just a little bit.
Ah, it's you! I watched your match. What a stunning performance. I myself was eliminated in the 3rd round. Shame. If only I could have advanced one more round.
Maybe next time, huh? By the way, do you happen to know who else advanced to the final round?
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. He is a formidable opponent, quick on his feet and swift to take advantage of his opponent's missteps. I faltered for but a brief moment, but before I knew it, he had me on the floor. Given my stature, I have no fear of squaring off with physically strong opponents. But faced with a nimble, agile opponent such as him, I found myself completely out of my league. Still, I'm sure he'll be no match for you.
Oh, okay. Well, he's quick. Good. Yang.
Hey there! Well, where did the other guy go?
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. There was blood all over the place. His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, "Why didn't you dodge?" But he was pretty much out cold by that point and couldn't reply. "Why don't you dodge?" they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingsheng clan kung fu. It's just that he hadn't quite mastered it yet. Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. But by the time I got back, my scheduled match time had already passed and I had to forfeit.
Sucks for him.
I don't dare tell my master about this. Otherwise, I'd
sucks
never
for
hear
him.
the end of it. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this. I'm afraid I'm still a bit out of sorts at the moment. So I probably won't be able to help you with whatever you were here to ask me about.
Oh, alright then. Hope your buddy makes a swift recovery. Hang in there.
Thanks, I'll do my best.
Okay.
We still haven't got any useful information yet. Maybe we can...
Let's heal up a little bit. Go. Beidou.
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable. I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind, and it could have cost you the match. But you were quick to adapt, and managed to claim victory over your opponent. That is a most
You're very
invaluable
observant.
skill. In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet, and the pattern of your breathing. But it is nothing remarkable, for I discerned nothing more than Captain Beidou did.
He's right. But in my case, I was purely relying on previous experience. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
It sure is.
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think they'll be stronger than the one we faced in the semifinals?
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger. They tend to have something unique about their style. As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's also obvious that he's seen his fair share of battles. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this
It's
time?
vital that we make it to Inazuma.
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. Let's go somewhere a little quieter, shall we? I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma, I was a wandering samurai.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring a surplus skill? I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. I do possess some knowledge regarding your opponent's particular skill set. Given your talents, a few hints from me will be all that's necessary to bring your opponent down.
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. You must know your enemy. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require more than just bravery alone.
You betcha! Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return, nature also leaves its traces upon you. However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. These are the things I am curious to know about. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment is in order.
Post-match entertainment? Where did he go? What do you think of him? He's interesting. He's a wandering samurai, which is amazing. He's also a poet with all the makes him interesting. He's got a discerning eye, which also makes him interesting.
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements, and not just a single element, but multiple. Is that correct?
No wonder you didn't bring this up at the arena.
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say it would cause some unwanted misunderstandings. If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match.
How did you know?
When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaves. It is things of this nature that I also hear from within you. Nothing more.
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow Paimon still believes you.
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your incredible feats.
Do the ones by the fence, and then tomorrow I'll help you. So that we can take the gift. Oh, okay. Yeah, just take care of the ones by the fence. Okay. Okay. Right. And then yeah, tomorrow we'll do the lawn, and then I guess the other side of the alleyway. Okay. Okay. Yeah, well, I'll be out there tomorrow to help you. Same time? 6 o'clock? 7 o'clock?
Yeah, that's when it's start cooling down about that, right?
Okay.
It's gonna depend on the weather.
Okay. It's in the bathroom, I believe. Okay. Let me get it.
I shouldn't wait.
Okay. There you go. Okay.
To think a human could wield the elements without a
Am I
vision.
even human?
And not to mention your incredibly complex scent, like that of some mysterious being.
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell. It's weird.
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental
All I did was
abilities?
touch the statue of the Seven.
Extraordinary. So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel elemental energy and even wield it in
It's all thanks to
combat?
Paimon's knowledge.
Aw, it's nothing really. Paimon just told him whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Somehow, he just naturally learned to use the elements through it all. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal something to me. Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange. Now then, let's test your skills, shall we?
He's a man who's just very curious. Whammo!
Let's dance. Right, ready, steady, go!
Windblade!
Got to the point where I want to duct tape Paimon for whatever reason.
Let the show begin.
Try not to.
I'll protect us.
Windblade! Yeah!
Again?
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attacks should pose no threat to you.
Thank you. I will not underestimate him.
Please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of the elements that defies all known principles. The world is a truly mysterious place, it seems, and one will always encounter that which is still unknown.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent on exploring the connection between visions and the elements?
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods, and what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions. My apologies. You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters. For allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer any questions you may have regarding Inazuma. So that's what you're curious about? Then allow me to tell you more. As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably. Sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead. In the outset, supposing each of the 7 Archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro Archon now doubt these criteria, or even the act in and of itself? Not to mention, with no new Electro-visions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people? It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro Archon before?
I'm not sure.
With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her. Ah, the time for your match is approaching.
Oh, right! We got so distracted talking about Inazuma that Paimon forgot all about the tournament!
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together.
I'll head back on my own shortly.
Very well. Just be sure to not be late for the match.
That is interesting. He is an interesting character. I like his ideas. And I like how he's taking things. It's like a general curiosity about the Archon situation. Like, there's no, like, ulterior motive. He just needs answers. He just wants answers. Oops. I guess it's positive to see. Oh my god, I don't have Mora. I used to think I had so much more that I could just spend willy-nilly all I wanted. And I think what really kind of dragged me back is that I have no more Mora to be able to spend all willy-nilly and I have to grind for Mora. I've forgotten about that. Beto, what do you have to say?
Why isn't he here yet? Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up! Your attention, please!
Who's my opponent?
We've reached the climax of the Crux Clash. This is the final match. We've seen many exciting battles today, and now at long last, the two finalists have emerged. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen him, his reputation knows no bounds. He strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of his name causes even the Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face. Introducing Liyue's Traveling Hero!
Wow!
I've been waiting for this moment!
I'm sure everyone witnessed his thrilling match in the semifinals. But today's final round will surely take things up a notch. As for our other combatant, he still hasn't arrived. Oh, come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the finals. Apologies, everyone just sit tight.
Maybe they got the match time mixed up.
We've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem right about this. Captain Beto, perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler, come with us.
Oh, did he just take it?
Let me see. It's gone all right. The vision is missing.
Huh? Did somebody steal it? Who would dare do such a thing in broad daylight?
We don't know when it was taken exactly. I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beto.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze. The culprit has only acted recently. They will not have gotten far. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain
he's
to
actually
get it
angry.
back.
Well, if you insist. I'll leave the matter to you then. I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the spectators that came to see the match.
If you would, please come with me.
Seems there's nothing else we can do.
But we're on an island. Where could he have possibly run to?
Come with me. I can sense the winds are coming.
Huh? A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the prize in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see shortly.
Prepare yourself.
Wind blade!
So soon.
With the wind! Wind blade!
Oh god. It's a Fatui.
No escape. Leaving so soon.
This is not the end.
Nice and spicy.
No escape. Prepare yourself.
Let the show begin.
Can't run from death.
Okay. Pick up the device. This trick this.
I'll keep this close.
Talk to Kazuha.
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Oh god. Nope.
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
That was
Windblade!
Have a little
Disappear!
Treasure herder who stole the vision.
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me.
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. Your vision. Drat! If I only had a vision. Or if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me.
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into, and on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind as I was pursuing you. In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist, namely speed, stealth, and style.
We just fucking fried him.
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine, fine. I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals and...
Aha! So you were supposed to be our opponent!
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along. But then you showed up.
Oh, God.
After watching the semifinals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow you still managed to catch up to me.
Hand over the vision.
After all I went through to get it? I think not.
There'll be consequences if you resist any further.
I know an empty threat when I hear one.
You give up the vision, we'll let you go.
Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a useless shell to me.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
Huh? You're not serious, are you?
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Whoa, whoa! We don't need to go that far, do we?
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
What are you trying to do?
La 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 la. Eat this!
Come a little closer.
I'll have my revenge, eventually.
No! No! Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead, please!
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor upon him. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind. No further punishment for you.
So that's the only thing he wanted, was to awaken the vision. To see how the gods respond to granting him the power.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment? It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable,
Just a cherry
and fits the way of the samurai.
Cool. Large, please. Interesting.
No, no, no need for that. Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
Huh? Paimon doesn't get it. Were you just trying to scare him?
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision, but unfortunately, nothing happened.
So, you were planning this all along?
Yes. I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me the answer I'm hoping for.
The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision. No matter. This was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
Why are you so determined to rekindle the vision?
Yeah, what's the story behind this vision anyway?
The story begins with an old friend. He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Kazuha!
It's just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then, it's time we returned.
Let's go.
Allow me to gather the wind for us once more.
Alright, I can see why people like him a lot. He actually has like a reason to do what he's doing. And a pretty good one at that. Against the Raiden Shogun too.
Huh? Did Beta leave already? Maybe she went back to her ship.
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang. It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention. Captain Beidou was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
But still, Captain Beidou was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind. In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Huh? So that's what happened? If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified, and our hero here is the champion.
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but not like this.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award
will we be
you.
able to travel to Inazuma now?
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beidou is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. She is a woman of her word. But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the power of her mind?
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest. Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparations have been made. In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
Paimon believes you'll find a way for sure.
Thank you. May both our journeys prove meaningful. One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
Chapter 2. Chapter 2, Act 1. The Immovable God and the Eternal Thumia. Steady sail. Okay, I need money in order to upgrade things. Well, actually, I've been playing. I'm playing Genshin for like 4 hours, so let's switch up. We'll go back and see how many times we can fight the consort. Back to Elden Ring. It's Elden Ring time. Actually, should I do a 10? I know I don't have to be against now to do a 10, but I could. How many do I have to use? 3? I have 4 of these.
Oh, that doesn't sound very good.
Let's do 14. We're gonna buy a 10 pool. All right, there we go. Okay, we should be back. We bought the 10 pole. We have enough for 12. Stargers exchange, we don't have enough for that. Actually, enough for 3. How many pulls is that? Is that 2 doubles? Alright, take a pool, 10 pull from each one. Alright, we start with Farina. It's just a 4-star. Damn. We got a new one. With the little one that I got? Aw, man. And now we do Sigwine. Another 4-star. Damn. What did we get? What did we get? What did we get? Noelle. Okay. Interesting. We got Noelle. How much? Give us 345. That's enough for 4 pulls. Well, we spent $50. Got 2 pulls. 10 pulls. Nothing too significant, but still got something out of it. Noelle. Oh, this is our first constellation I've gotten. Okay, it was an okay 10 pull. Nothing too great, but it was a 10 pull. Alright, I think it's time to switch over to Eldraine. We gotta fight Miquella's consort. Alright, let's switch on over.
Oh, that doesn't...
How do I leave again? Sorry, I'm looking at stuff. Just on the site, I guess. Leave. Here we go. Alright, let me get ready to switch on over. Ugh. What a day. What a day. Things are happening as they go. Alright, let me turn on the system real quick. I gotta change the HDMI output, and then we gotta, oh wait, shit. And then I gotta lock in. Hold on, I forgot to turn off the system. Gotta make sure I do that before I leave Genshin Impact for now. I'm just glad I got some story stuff to go on. I just 100% sure not what those keys are used for yet. I don't know. Something will happen with those keys, I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's close this application. Good. All right. Hold on, I'm trying to shut down the system. It's just not responding. What the heck? Give me a second. Yeah, Elgato's freezing again on my studio mode, so I can't see what's happening. What the heck? Alright. Shut down. There we go. Alright, now we can switch over. Okay, I just gotta wait for the PlayStation to pull up. Switching over from the PS4 to the PS5. Here we go. Elden Ring. Ba bum 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 bum. I told me listening to this starting to 100 times. Alright. I'm gonna tie up my hair real quick. Alright, we're ready to go. We lock in, boys, we lock in. Did I come in for? Yeah. Okay. For what? Oh, okay. Nice. Is he gonna wait until the food gets here?
I don't know, he's kind of still.
Oh, going through it? Yeah.
He's settling down a bit. Years.
Nice. About to fight the final boss again. About to lock in for the next hour, 2 hours. Yeah, sure. Did you get up pretty early or what? Did you get up pretty early or what?
No, I just mean that now that I've done the artwork.
Oh, okay. What do you want to watch? That's not the movie we're gonna watch. Okay. Alright, we go first. Get the first one because I've already had 4. Who knows? We'll find out later. We'll find out later. Yeah, throughout that. Well, I mean, the first shot I took was like 2 hours ago. Yeah, so what is this called? So they've been kind of. Thank you, buddy. You doing a class bucket game?
I was, now stop. Happy birthday, buddy.
Thank you, buddy.
I'll do it all nighter. I need to do it all nighter. Start in the morning for my class.
Okay. Gotta lock in, gotta lock in, gotta lock in. Let's go. What? Fuck. Yeah. It's right here.
You want to see if your headset will work? You want to splice your headset in the mic?
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Ow. Ow. Suffering, yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. God. Right. Take a bite of the crab and we're going again. What? Wait, am I living in Java? Shit. Am I doing the wrong one? Wrong swords. Using the freaking I was using the Golden Mikaba and a freaking Dragon Slayer blade. 2 different blades. I was wondering why it wasn't doing great sword damage. 'Cause, 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 Fucking give up the gloves. Fuck. The gloves are leaving. Again? Motherfucking Radon. Radon. It's like Radon. Yeah, the movie. All of it. Motherfucking fucking Radon. Alright, let's go again. I got tapped by something. Fuck. Fuck's sake. Oop. Run. Pick up the weird twin blade. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna try to run in with the Nakakibas and see if that works. Yeah, I was not ready for the switch. Uh-oh. Thank you for the deal, stranger. Well. Fuck! Nope. Will you see the next phase? I have seen the next phase. Well, not the... I found one of the 4 phase changes. Fuck. It feels like FromSoft when they released the DLC, like, oh, people really like the Radon fight, and they got really mad about the Nerf fight. So you know what? Let's bring him back into DLC, and let's bring him at his top prime, where he's not fucking dying. Ow. Wham. Fuck. Serious. Heavy. All right. Let's go again. Am I heavy? I am heavy. I could equip all 4 blades and not be heavy. I didn't even check my status for that. I didn't even check my equipment load. Damn. So it's either or. You are old. Shut up. Alright, going with the great blades first and see how we do. No, fuck! That movie I didn't know there was a follow-up. Dead. Dead. Well, you are old. What? Got fucking hit from the back. Fuck. No, I don't want to go that far yet. No, I'm not gonna go that far yet. If you haven't broken by the time I'm home, I'll help you send to get into face. Alright. We'll see how that goes. If you No, fuck! Ow, ow, ow. feel like I should summon the helpers, but I don't want to because I'm being fucking stubborn. Ouch. Old man, you need help? No, I don't.
Go, Prestige Warrior. Warrior's birthday.
Oh. It's all over here.
I almost had to hit you with this.
Yeah, put them. Ouch. Second. Ow. Fuck you. What? Ja. What? What was that? Mother. So tempted to take another shot. No, this man needs to die first. Shut up, you motherfucker. Yeah. Do it, old man. Shut up.
Tomorrow, you're all deaf over there. Oh, deaf warrior. Heard of a ultimate warrior? We got a deaf one.
She is ultimate warrior. Ouch. Oh, I'm gonna hit by that. Fuck! Again! Ouch. Ow. Are you like burning, like roasting the fucking shooter? Oh no!
president has ever fucking taken. Because he's got blood coming down the side of his head, and he's got his fist in the air like, fuck you. That's Secret Service.
Okay. You go if you want one.
Your birthday, of course I'm gonna take a shot.
I did think about the cherry Coke shot. Cherry Coke drink. Think about it. Oh. No, this is not very wise.
I mean, I guess it's kind of a
He is about like what, 7-8 months? That's what I'm kind of doing. Take a shot every 30 or 50 deaths. What the heck? That's unfair.
At least I will. Then again, that's what I normally do. How's this on stream? Oh, no, just gonna touch it.
Fuck. Too early. I'm good for just the fries.
The only fries I really usually
Mine's kind of like a mood situation. It's like, do I want fries or do I just want to eat the fries? very little.
When we have it on high, it sounds like.
I mean, you can hear it. You can hear it in the background when I'm talking, but but it doesn't really like interrupt. Like it doesn't produce its own sound, so it doesn't really bother the mic too much. Ah! Fuck! Oh. Again. He went in with the follow-up, fuck. I'm so glad it was like recorded. Disappointed!
Disappointed! The way he tilts his head back too when he says pointed.
I like how the actor takes it pretty well too. He's like, it wasn't supposed to be in the cut, but no damage. No, I saw it and I failed. I saw it and failed to react. Fuck. Piece of shit. This is what happens when you play Genshin for 4 hours. You forget how to dodge.
I'll have one more shot later, but the majority of that is close.
It's your birthday! Don't touch it. Yeah. Yep. Alright, we're doing good. We're doing good. Got some good damage. It's gonna be fucking tough. Noisy or is that letter cannon? I'm worried I'm gonna fuck this up. Fuck! Woo! Face boom. Is this the boy? Is this the boy?
Lord Brother. At long last you are returned. Tarnished one.
It's the boy.
Aspiring Lord of the Old Order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us. To I, Nicola, and my promised consort, Radahn.
Oh god! No, you gotta be fucking kidding me! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! No! That's a bullshit! That's a bullshit move! Oh... Fuck, no! That's bullshit! That's bullshit! That's bullshit! No! No, no, no! No! That's bullshit! That is such bullshit! Trials Phase 2?
Don't choke over there, buddy. Well, I mean, don't choke IRL. You're already choking in the game.
Yeah, I'm choking in the game. That's Phase 2? Are you fucking kidding me? I hated the fucking priest that used that, the fat priest that used that shit.
I didn't know you were a Catholic.
How many priests are you talking to right now?
He was in line to be one.
What happens if you register as like a priest? They're gonna come, are we gonna get rated quicker?
I'm also a priest.
School zone unlocked.
Find out he runs an orphanage. I mean, most orphanages are ran by
He's somewhere along the lower abdomen.
because you're going, oh Jesus, doesn't mean you're gonna find it.
So did you enjoy the first experience in Phase 2? That shit is fucked. It like induces panic dodging. What the fuck? What? This area? Or the... Oh, the two pillars? Yeah. Phase 2 starts at a quarter of his health. When Mikola gets involved.
Oh, you're fucked.
We haven't gotten to stage 3. We haven't gotten to stage 4.
You are so fucked, buddy. Happy birthday. That's the hardest possible thing.
I don't know yet. Malena is still on my top, but we'll see. We'll see. Ow! Shit. No. I'll show you here in a bit as soon as I die. Yeah. So when it comes to the DLC, there's a bar limit that you have to pass. Because if you didn't defeat the specific boss that this leads to, you can't get the DLC. But, so, I'm gonna So this is where you start, basically. You have all this area to explore. And so you have to go through this entire area, either on horseback or on foot. And there's a lot of places you can go to, and it doesn't matter what direction you want to. But anyway, the boss you have to defeat is, there's an underground version of these areas as well. So you have to go through all these areas as well. And so with the new area, it basically takes this area and kind of makes a new area. So it's like a very big map. Because, yeah, it's a very big map. And there's more to explore and stuff to like go through. Like, I went to a very jagged peak where I fought a very hard dragon.
A red dragon?
Huh?
Red dragon?
Red dragon?
I don't know. I saw a red dragon.
Yeah. I got fucked. I got fucked. That was actually a very good fight. That's probably one of my favorite fights.
Oh, he also has an
But yeah, there's forests, swamps, forest areas, the rock areas. There's sewers and stuff to explore in the DLC. That is an extra, like, let's see, I've been playing it for like a week and a half. So it's like 30 to 40 hours of extra content. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Like, Fallout DLC is like maybe like hours. Then it can help all you. But yeah, it's an entirely new map, new areas, up and down. Because like in the starting area, you're like at the medium, very mid area, and there are like multiple levels going up, multiple levels going down. So there's so much you have to explore. So the DLC is, I think, is worth it. If you like dying, yeah. Because
if you go to Russia,
it actually with the, to explain how it works with the DLC, it scales with the people who play it. So that people, even like really fully leveled people who have reached maximum level, can still struggle with this DLC. Because it's not based on skill level, it's based on what the special items that kind of show up in the DLC. And it scales with you, so it's like, it's pretty interesting. So, I'm suffering because I don't have all the items I need. But I'm still gonna try. That's the idea. I defeated all of the DLC enemies, kinda almost on the level. I've been told that you need all the items in this one. I'm still going for it though.
Oh, hey, look. He's reading my mind.
Alright. Well, actually, I'll wait until Abigail explain. Shot time. It has been a while since I've taken shots at Jack Daniels. It's not bad. Let's go. Onto the trenches again. Correct. I think it's very appropriate on how Radahn has come back again. You remember that red area? Well, you remember that red area with the guy that was riding the little horse? That's Radon. But in the DLC, he comes back because he's revived. But he's not revived in the state that he was. Because when he was on the little horse, he's basically just dying. Like, he's got, like, Omega cancer. He's basically the weakest he's ever been. In DLC? Nah, they bring him back. In his prime.
Like Backstreet.
Yeah, in his prime. This is the motherfucker that stopped the stars. He stopped stars from moving.
At one point, you just like have some self-realization. Like, look, your hand. Maybe if I start one year, I don't know, motherfucker.
Yeah, and I did that once. Now I gotta do it again. Except he's in his prime. That's why it's so fucking hard. Yeah. Ouch. Well, this motherfucker's a beast. A beast. That's what I was gonna say before I died.
You guys ever see that thing where it's like looks like my mom.
No, why? That sounds hilarious.
I like how older people complain about like the Star Wars It's just like you're the ones who made it.
You made us laugh at this stuff. Well, it's like that, cry now, laugh now, whatever. There it is. He wasn't at all bothered by that.
He thought it was gonna hit from the wall. He was like, oh yeah, this how it goes.
Fuck! Oh, dead. No, He's chasing me down. That book was like that thing. Information on everything. Item. Map. Enemies. I don't know. I think the biggest. I don't think I'm ever gonna play that game. Fallout 3. Oh, yeah. You got locked in at the very beginning. Fuck again. Thanks for the warning. Ow, 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 ow. Yep. Fuck. Oh, okay. Well, dead. Sit there and lay down.
That is the broom. What do the cats do? You bring out the broom.
There you go, meow.
No, they don't. They hiss. They play. Sam's not gonna be happy. Miguel's not gonna be
What? Not exactly sure what I got hit by that. Whoop. What? Ouch. Hit bow, drains my health so. Ah. No, it's not. But this motherfucker is probably gonna die. I'm gonna try and kill this motherfucker today. Probably. This guy first. Oh, shit. Ow. Yeah, that's a plan. Last one I did, like, fuck. Fuck.
I know you're set on defeating this boss right now,
But you want to watch a movie?
but I'm just saying. You might feel a little better if you watch the movie.
Okay. I'm gonna watch a movie. Now when it comes to you, apparently he's just like okay with whatever. Oh, let's do this again. Well, if you wanna watch a movie, just go hang out in Chris's room. Because there's a couch, he has a bed, chair, and everything. Oh.
Oh, wait.
Yeah. Get Amazon. On your phone, right? I can buy it. I need to.
Turn around. Oh, just like
Right. I guess we're ending stream for now because I'm gonna watch a movie with the buddies.
not quite like jail. I'm not telling you
Tell them stories of the gruel. Anyway, I'm gonna end stream for now. I'm gonna go watch a movie, and I'll probably be back tomorrow. I don't have anything else to do tomorrow. All right, I'm gonna take off. Bye bye.